champions of the spark, counting seconds, following signs. It's almost time. Say goodbye, and baby, dry your eyes. And the truth will set you free. And the truth is on our side. Can you leave the world behind? It's almost time. It's a silent revelry and a call to unity. And it's coming, can't you see? It's almost time. It's almost time. My Lord. 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 It's almost time. It's almost time. It's almost time.
Hey kids, Inverted Cow here. Welcome to Terra Tech Worlds. Yes, believe it or not, I actually did something I've been meaning to do for a long time. I actually spent money and bought myself something new. It's okay. I'll try not to do it again. I'm sorry. Terra Tech Worlds, of course, I've played Terra Tech on the channel many times. Terra Tech Worlds is their
Mouse
latest
Jensen.
thing that's coming
We
out.
have sound.
Yes, of course we have sound. Um, it's their latest thing that's come out. It's actually designed to be a multiplayer world. I'm not really so sure about that. Want me and multiplayers.
Vegas. Let's go.
Let's go. All right, let's get her started. So we're going to start a whole new world right from the top. Of course, as there's only the tutorial world and whatever this one is, Nerbu. And no matter how many times you put it to private, it always seems to go to friends only. I don't know why, but whatever. So we're going to call this one Suckin' Rocks.
Scarred Vegas.
Live.
Spend dem dollar bills, y'all.
Yeah. Well, I don't have that many dollar bills to spend, so sometimes you have to. See, and again, it's set the... Alright, let's do the intro, just because it's fun. Maybe.
Welcome, Prospector.
Scarred Vegas.
Galactic Survey Organization
LOL.
congratulates you on joining the second expeditionary mission to the Nexus cluster on the far frontier of known space.
Mouse Jensen. Cool grinning face with smiling eyes. This is gonna be a great stream.
Join humanitary prospectors working to create a bright future for humanity amongst the stars. Your mission is to explore the Nexus worlds, identify sites of untapped potential, and establish forward operations to pave the way for human expansion. Utilizing the Terra Tech modular expeditionary component system, you will scout alien worlds, secure territory, gather vital resources, and assemble infrastructure to lay the foundation for large-scale colonial operations. GSO, humanity's destiny is your opportunity. Attention.
Sizable hostile influence in the landing area. Yeah. Okay, so welcome to Terra Tech Worlds. Now, of course, you can't remap. This is one of the first problems I had. Controls. You can't remap the controls. Some of them you can. Yes, I realize that. Some of them you can't. They're working on it according to the people in the Discord. And who knows? So maybe that'll happen. That kind of thing. They still do have the gamepad availability in it. Unfortunately, I have yet to go out and buy myself a replacement controller. So that's something that has to happen at some point in time. But you can rebind basically your simple things. I have assigned my mouse buttons to Fire Group 2 or 3 and 4. And that's about it. There's not really too much you can do. You can't reassign your movement controls correctly. So if you wanted to be right-handed, you can't do it. You're kind of stuck. And I think where is return to game? Let's bring this up. I don't know where I can do settings for. There we go. Audio. I'm going to turn master volume up just a tiny bit. I always like to have it way too loud, way too low. I'm going to go horn number 6. I like number 6. What can I say? Alright, let's go back to game. So, of course, the whole premise of the game is that you have this little tick guy, and you are to kill bad things, collect good things, and basically go from there. So we're going to start by, of course, it wants us to place a tech yard.
Scarred Fayas. The Ooaga Horn.
Yeah. Come on. Bouncy plants. A little too close to that one. Come on, do it again. There we go. Need those blue rocks at some point in time for everything. Now I found on my test playthrough I needed aluminum. Tons of it. So I'm going to set my base up over here near the edge of this cliff. It's the same world. It looks like the world doesn't change. It's almost like it's one map and that's it. So basically anybody could play the same map, same world. I'll let that guy go away. The reason I was setting it up here is because this hillside has a good supply of aluminum on it. So we'll go tab, tech yard, boom, there it goes. E. If I can get this guy to drive past the boom plant here. Come here. No, don't shoot at me. Come over here. Come here. Over here. Oh, you missed. There you go. Stop shooting at me, dude. Thank you. Of course, like the original Terra Tech, you kill the techs, you collect their parts and their juicy bits. And recycle them. Turn them into your parts and juicy bits. There we go. The good thing is, of course, it doesn't matter if you have the parts and juicy bits in there, in the map or not, or in your base or not. You can actually just repair yourself without any real cost, which is kind of nice. Now, this world is set to easy for some reason. I think that's just a default setting. There's not much I can do about it. It was actually, when I played the demo on this world, it was actually harder. The demo was harder than the world that I was playing on yesterday. So now I don't know, I probably still have this, all the blocks unlocked. I didn't reset my blocks. So yeah, everything I've had unlocked is still unlocked, which is kind of cheaty for me, but I'm not going to reset my world just to reset all my blocks. We'll just have to deal with the fact that I've already got some of them unlocked. Whoops. Not that it really matters, because I don't really spend a lot of time building my own stuff.
And you're not too big into chickens, are you?
Well, it won't take too much until I have all of these unlocked anyway. Alright, so this wants me to do a couple of tasks. Of course, collect carbon, collect rocks, collect crap. So you got to run around for the first little while. Pick up all kinds of bits and pieces. And you got the mining laser, which is your basic starting tool. Of course, I go and pick on the biggest tree in the entire bushes, but hey, whatever. I want to clear it off at some point anyway. This one? There we go. That's that tree. Yay, I've unclaimed rewards. Huzzah! The world goes crazy.
This is what I mean about you not really being too big on achievements.
Okay, I thought I mined all this hematite, but we'll take this L anyway.
You just started this
Okay, there we go. Alright, tab. We're just going to move this slightly further up the hill. Place her there. Beautiful. Alright, now it's going to ask me to build some base blocks and craft like that. So we're going to start with those. Go into cab crafting if I can remember it. And I want a couple of those. Put the gun on. I don't know if these armor blocks are really going to be much help to me or not, but I mean, this is quite the mighty and powerful beastie machine, this tech, so gotta be careful.
can always make it better.
Alright, let's try that. A little bit of this. Thunking down some more blocks. Got one oddball. Did I make an odd number again? Probably did. Cab crafting. Make one more of those. I'm going to want to make this next. That's not where I wanted you to go. Right there. There we are. That's a good start. Alright, put down this generator. And then what else do I need to make? Workbench. That's basically everything you can manufacture with the cab right off the bat. E to interact. That. E to interact with workbench. And then I want the refinery 01 needs to be made, which needs some copper. What else needs to be made? Let's turn this off, please. This needs to be made. Alright. Place the carbon generator. I did place the carbon generator already. Alright, let's replace the carbon generator. There we go. And we'll click that off because I don't need it on. Remember which button does what for this thing and we'll be all set. Alright, tab should be into the alt boosh. Okay, there we go. All that junk is away. Now let's, whoops, tab, claim some rewards. Claim. Of course, these are all heavy tasks, hard to do. I'm really hoping that they do bring in a lot of the other stuff that they had in Terra Tech, where you had to build like race cars and such to do tracks and to do more advanced, like more challenges as well, but we'll see. Okay, it's saying power the workbench. Alright. This supply fabricator. Iron and carbon. Don't have those, so we're going to V that. Need to get some carbon. Carbon. Hi ho, it's off to kill mushrooms we go. A huge part of the play loop is basically this. You're running around chopping up stuff, killing bad things like mushrooms. Alright, that should allow me to do what I need to do. Alright, let's V that, V this, E this, restore grid power. And I want the supply fabricator. What are you waiting for? Iron. Are you kidding? Okay. V that. Let's go mine some iron. We're having enough fun before. Let's do it again. Should do me. There's no shortage of iron. Eventually you end up with so much of this stuff you're like, what can I do with it all? Alright. Jump over that. Alright, V this, E that, E this. Do that again. Alright, tab this. Try that tab, thank you. Craft light ammunition, of course. E this, light ammo. I think it probably wants 10 of them. Yay! Congratulations, I can jump through the hoops like a good monkey. Turn you off. Craft refinery 01E, which is again in here. This was the refinery, which is iron, copper, and aluminum. Now I gotta go find some more aluminum. Like I said, there's a lot up on this hill, but I'm gonna leave that until I get the thing to break it down. Got a bad dude over here. Now, I mean, he is a bad dude because he shoots at me, but otherwise, you know, it's just a dude out doing his thing, having fun, playing on the beach. You know. Whoops. There we go. Discovered something. I didn't see what it all said, but that's fine. It said something. Come on. Up. Oh boy. You hear the squeaky. Alright. Wants the refinery. I want to grab the refinery. I'm going to grab a couple more things and then I'm going to do a trek up to that hill and go take down that base thing. Refinery is over here. Come on, be this guy. Refinery. What am I missing? Copper. Still. Resource laser, small wheels. Alright. Be this. Be that. Alright. Well, first thing I guess we're going to do then, we're going to jump on our platform and do our first tech upgrade. If we can, with anything that we have here. And jump. Alright, tab. Okay, what do I got here? I've got 4-way long side connector, 2 opposing connectors, and 2 angles, and I got 5 small shifted wheels. Jeepers, this thing hasn't even told me. Oh, I haven't built the block supplier yet. Right. Okay, we're going to take these 2 small shifty wheels off. Put these on. There we go. I want to put on a second one of these. If I had another Vinder gun, I'd put that on. Makes me a little bit wider. It gives me a little bit better traction and a little bit better load capacity. The other thing we can do, colors. You can't paint individual blocks as far as I know yet. I mean, maybe you can. Yeah, like I can do the whole thing or not at all. So this says red, which is a beautiful shade of pink to my eyes. Pink, which is even darker shade of pink. Purple, which is kind of a, I'd say, violet type color. Then, of course, RR. Black with white, white with black with red. The GSO standards, this is kind of a throwback to the first game, so I'm thinking it's a nostalgic color. Yellow, which is kind of vomit. Green, which is kind of brilliant. Cyan, which is what I normally go with, because you know me and turquoise. But I'm going to take the purple, purpley pink, pinky purple, because we can. Now, it wants me to craft a refinery. I need to go up that hill to get some copper, so we're going to head up that way. There's probably some up this hill too, I don't know. But I'd rather not mine that hill for resources entirely until I've got a few things on the base. while we're up this hill, I'm also going to take out this little expansion tower. Whoops. We're working on driving today. Okay, there's the copper I need. Let's see if I can laser this without having it all fall down the hill. Good enough. Alright. We have bad guys. Guys who are bad here. Of course they're stupid too, which helps. Whoops. Today we're learning how to drive. There we go. Took out his gun. I'm not worried about him now. Alright, got his good parts. No space in my tech, huh? What do I have in my tech? Oh, I got another one of these armored roundels. That's what. Here. There you go. Drive away. Dude, don't go away, man. There he goes. All dudes be dead here. Okay, now we get the fun part of taking out this giant big base protection block, which for some reason has given us the wonkiness on the lasers. Thank you. Now they gave us lots of ammo and bullets because these lovely guys just dropped bullets, so we'll just shoot this and charge. Shoot this, discharge. Actually, well, it's almost done. Come on, pop your cork. There it goes. Now I can destroy this base at my leisure. This gets me the Scirocco laser, which is a toy I want to grab. I'll drop these. I'll take that refined iron and those. And we're just going to tab. I'm going to pick up this particular block. I got a side mounting place right there. I'll put that nice little laser gun there. Then we'll go to weapons and equipment. I'm going to tap this laser into my side button. Because it's not really a mining laser, it's more of a shoot the bad guys laser. And the weapons mount that I put it on makes it use less energy, gives it better output. So now I should be able to do this task, craft the refinery, and and all of that other jazz. And then I'll go back up there and I'll clean up that base, take out some more good stuff after I've made a storage. Whoops. See, if I was a smart person, I'd have made this so I could drive up on it. But we know better than that. Alright, Alt and boom. All of that jazz has gone away. Okay, V this, it's turned on. Supply fabricator, oh, it's not this one I want. Workbench, and E that. Oh, hold on, headphones adjustment. There we go. Take this junk out and click on this. What am I needing? More aluminum. Are you kidding? Fine. First it was copper, then it's aluminum. Come on. Alright, now will you do it? Come on. V that. V this. E this. Turn you off. Put that there. Tab this. Let's grab this. Move this. Well, a little bit better. Not much. Alright. Refine aluminum. Good luck. I don't have any. Alright. So I need a couple more aluminums to finish that. Oh, sounds like I left my generator on.
It's like you wasted
Somebody over there. I can see them by their lights.
You must have a visitor.
Okay, we'll hit a quick repair on that. And blink. It didn't give me my gun back. What?
Why didn't it give you your gun back? Your gun? You're so
Oh, I wonder if the Sirocco laser killed my other refiner resource laser. Oh no, that's those. Oh right, okay. Never mind. My brain's working, but not really. I can't hear you, dear. I got headphones on.
Who's got a part-day brain working?
Yeah, I think so. Oh. Bonk into everything. Sure, why not? There we go. Tab this. Alt and blunk. All that garbage can go away. E this. Did I not mine aluminum? I spent more time killing bad guys than doing what I was supposed to do. In case you missed it, yes, brain cell not working. Okay, these.
Send a memo to your brain cell. Memo to brain cell? Yeah? Memo to brain cell?
Yeah. Something like that. Alright. E this guy. Bang on that. E this guy. Let's give him a full stack of that. And V him. And V him. Now in the demo, this would automatically start crunching whatever you dumped in here. For some reason it doesn't do that anymore. Okay, that takes that off. Refined copper. Wants 5 copper. This one should be making the block fabricator. Alright, block fabricator. So we're going to do that next. That's the wrong workbench. Turn you off. I love all the hisses and bangs and crunches and noises and grunts and whatnots. Okay, block fabricator. Good enough. Alright, so we're going to E this, make sure this is turned off. So now it's going to ask me to claim my rewards because it wants me to unlock the battery, which I've already unlocked, but that's fine. I'm still trying to play it as much to the game original as I can. So we come here, we go to reward objectives, claim these rewards. Yes, a claim all would be great. If they would do that, that would be awesome. But okay, this still wants me to make a small silo. So we're going to crank out one of those next. E. For now, we're just going to shove it right there, call it good. Need this. Now I can just dump junk into there, which is awesome. Small cargo block requires 5 copper, 5 aluminum refined. I don't have enough aluminum or copper. Okay, we'll put the copper in, turn this back on. Let this grunt for a second. Just get through whatever I have here. Turn you off, turn you off, turn you on, turn this on. I have to go hit another aluminum node. We'll turn this off. And turn you off. Alright. As I said, the reason I set this base up was because there was a lot of aluminum on this hill and I was going to need all of it.
Scarred Face. I've been enjoying playing this game. I hope you do too. It is different than Terra Tech though, not as freewheeling.
Yeah, I noticed that. I played the demo when it first came out, couple, I think it was last Next Fest, and I had a lot of fun with the demo. I played for a few hours yesterday on this game, and I had a lot of fun with it as well. After I got everything set up, I was kind of annoyed with the lack of abilities to remap keys, but that's a minor thing. Just means after a couple hours I'm going to be in a lot of pain. Alright, where is refinery? We'll go here, put in some more. V that, V this, E this. Still grinding. Okay, let it keep trunking out here, and we'll go small cargo block, right? Block fabricator, E. Small cargo. Turn you off. E. Take this. Yes, I know I have unclaimed rewards. Thank you. Said tab. There we go. Raise that tech up. Pull this piece out. Put that piece in. While we're at it, Alt. E this. Put this here and Alt that. Good.
Scarred Face. I've got a dip, but I'll check back in a bit.
Yeah, I'm going to be at it for a couple hours tonight, so come on back. I'm going to try something. I wonder if I hit Shift. No. What about Control? Right click. Alt. Got to be a way to paint individual blocks, because then you can really have some fun with this thing. Alright, let's take our mighty beastie. It's going to want me to make a small battery. Can I do that? That's a good question. E this. Can I make the small battery now? I need 1 chlorine, 6 copper, 6 aluminum. I don't think I got the copper or the aluminum, let alone the chlorine. No, I need the chlorine. Okay, I gotta go find a halite rock, which are a little bit more tricky to find because they're buried in the sand. In the demo, they would poke out of the ground here all around the beach and stuff, but now it's like, yeah. Oops, wrong laser. Thank you, sunshine. You're so beautiful. Alright, halite rocks. Back to the search.
Placid Pina. You talk?
Oh, sometimes I do. Sorry, I'm focused. I'm looking for a halite.
Yeah, usually we talk back and forth, but I'm not.
Alright. Oh, there's somebody went for a fling. I always love it when the enemy does that to him. Come here. Come here. Don't feel bad. I'm just going to shoot you a little bit. Ow. Ow. Don't shoot me back. Yay, more dead guys. Okay, well, we're not getting to what I'm looking for, but we got ourselves a large frame and a new angled weapon mount. Those will be handy. Alright, let's take our guy back to base. Maybe we can find something on the other way. Other choice is I'm going to have to go over to one of the blue tree islands and see if I can find some there. Oops, wrong button. Not sure if I lost any parts or not on that one. Ooh. Sticky. Come on. All the way up. Okay. Back to the base. That would be the wrong stuff. Silicon gold. No, okay, that's not halite. I will need the silicon gold later. Love the squeaky grindy axles when you're driving over stuff that doesn't like to drive over. Alright, let's head this way. Okay, and tab. We might be building ourselves some upgrades to the tech here shortly. I'm going to go wonder if I can find some on the Spitty Stone Island here. Did I leave the power on? I did. There, you turn off. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. That turns off. Alright, let's go to the Spitty Stock Island. Make sure we learn which button to push before we start fighting. Ooh, I think he hit me on that one. Come on, heal up. There we go. He doesn't drop chlorine, he just drops. Whoa! Ow! Thank you. There's a couple of them here. I think they're doing a lot of damage to the other techs than they are to me, but boy, this is fun. Alright. Ow! Well, we had a bit of a problem here, ladies and gentlemen.
What's the trouble?
We did the old exploding thing.
Oh, yeah. You're not supposed to do the exploding.
Explodey things are not nice. We're just looking for some halite on the beach.
You're getting blown up by.
I think I was fighting explodey, shooty, spitty plants or something here. Like, come on. Take all. Take all of that. Alright, let's try this again. Without the whole death thing. One down. Alright, Spitty Death Plant Island. Come on, you. There you go. I'll scoop up your bits and pieces. Alright, what have we picked up here? I got one off-road wheel. Good, that's a start. Still haven't found the halite I need to make the battery to finish this stupid quest, but hey, we're getting there. Take all of our goodies from that. And whatever this thing was. There we go. Alright, 2 spitty, 3 spitty, 4 spitty flowers here. There we go, spitty flower down. Let's see if we can convince this jerkwad to go get a little close to one. There we go. Play down, fall down, play dead. Okay, so I have to go to a blue island to get the halite from the looks of things. That's not entirely good.
Yeah, that takes power.
turn on the silo, and actually before we do silo, let's do this. Empty all that garbage. Lots of bullets. Oh my goodness. You dropped so many bullets now, it's not even funny. Uh-oh. My cargo box is filled. Alright. I could have sworn that on my test world last night there was halite on this beach somewhere. So we'll go to the bad place. Whoops. Should keep our eyes open for aluminum. We might have to need that. Dude, I will make you dead. And that's all there is to it. I don't mind, I'll take your parts. Right near the lightning tree there, there's some. That's not very nice. I'm sure I found it easier to get to place for it. Alright, let's play with the lightning tree. Let's play with the popper plant first, I guess. There we go. I can't hear you. You're talking. I got headphones on.
I was talking to the other guy. Because you can't hear me. Because you can't hear me, I was talking to the other guy.
Oh. Come on, die, tree. Yeah, it's not very nice. Ouch, that's a rock. Gotta be a way to kill this tree without having to...
Just slow it down.
Chainsaw. That would be something I'm kind of hoping that they have in future updates, is actually have the other tech companies. The builder tech one would be nice. That was my favorite. But this, he splatted my corpse all over the place. What a jerk.
Just for that. Recycle.
Well, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way and Not those. Not those. See, I don't think this laser reaches them. Haha, I win, you lose. All three be dead here.
Didn't get struck by lightning. I don't know. He said it was a lightning.
Wrong button. Where's your cutter? There we go, cut point.
It's near other part.
Should be sufficient enough for me to pick up the thing to do the battery to finish the quest. I wonder if they'll ever make it so that you can actually deform the terrain. That'd be neat. I can't hear a word you're saying. What?
Nothing. I'm being a smarty pants.
Ah.
Yeah.
See.
I may not be feeling too great, but I still got a little bit of a cheeky side.
I appear to be under attack by some jerkwad who drove up to my base. There you go. Play dead. Be useful. Come on. Oh. Okay, tab this. Once again, let's click out all that garbage. Now, can I reach this? VU back on. Oh, you're out of power. Yeah, alright, EU. Restore grid. There we go. Then you wanted a battery. What am I missing? Copper.
Always missing copper.
Aluminum. Yay, we've crafted the battery. We can follow the trail of bookie crumbs. Hooray! Alright, turn you off, take you, tab you. So now we're going to adjust things just a little bit.
Mouse Jensen. Always without the copper this guy. LOL.
Yes. Okay, put you there, put you there. You there.
Yeah.
First, you go there, you go there. I need another block to work with. Yay, look at that. It's a thing of beauty. So it's saying I have another... I've got 2 angle mount weapons. Interesting. Oh, I've got myself a horn. There we go.
What must be your other weapon?
The animator, which I don't have no idea why I would need something to determine the wind speed, but hey. Perhaps for future abilities to actually make flying techs. Well, flying would be nice. It's not available at this moment. Okay.
You're not authorized to use /flying.
So let's take a trip up the hill here now that we have our things done and it's telling me to destroy enemies. And then we'll go take out that base up there and bring back some bits and pieces and expand our pad. This is a very attractive base, completely useless, but very attractive. Tell me I can't get a firing solution on this rock here? Come on. Good job. There we go. Alright, let's unload this garbage that we loaded in here earlier. Then we'll go tab, not control lock, there we go, tab, take this. We'll take these. And we'll take some of these. This we can't take yet. We'll just set it up here. There we go. That makes it easier. Pick up whatever we can. Whoa! Okie dokie, so somehow we just exploded. That's new. Never had that happen before. So, just for laughs, our guy just exploded. Because why not? Fill up our pockets with dead base pieces and die in the process. I don't get it. Alright, climb the hill again. Climb the hill again. Hold on, copyright infringement.
But at least you're singing it now too.
E, take all.
Dangerous, especially if you start
key, take all. Okay, now you're saying I got no more room in my tech for cargo space, so we'll leave all that garbage. This thing I'm going to come and take down, and basically all of it's going to go into the scrapper as soon as I get it over there. But let's take this pile of crap back and do something useful with it. We're going to carry on with our 0 death run after the next death. Alright, tab, let's have some fun with some base building stuff. I said, why won't you stay floating when I tell you to stay floating? Oh, I didn't grab, oh, I've only got, well, I've got the poopy pieces. That's fine, we'll use the poopy pieces. There's 10 of those. Put you there, put you there. Move you there. Okay. Let's go another 10. Alright, tab out of that so we can see. Come on, up. Alright, tab here. 2 more. Just put them on this side. Call it good. Let's move this thing and this thing. Alright, we'll put one of these. Yay, you put it down in the right spot. Congratulations. You're special. Alright, cab crafting. Let's see if we can make one more of these little annoying blocks. And plonk that there. There we go. Now we're getting someplace. The ramps down. It would be nice if we could close this window. Like, this whole side of the screen is completely useless because of these stupid menus that are popping up. Like, I don't need this information at this moment. Thank you, game. You're completely useless to me. I grabbed that one on the end. over here. Put you there. Like so. Alright, next. Let's dump this garbage off. Where's that extra storage unit? We're going to E this one first. Offload some of these rocks, pieces. And we're going to E this one and offload some of this junk. I want these ammos. Tab, alright. And then Alt, boom, get rid of that garbage. Now we'll E this. Boom, all that's crap going there, except for that one piece of stone. Yay. Alright, let's go pick up some more bits and bobs and thingamajogs and whatnot. Who's it? And stuffs and things. Huh? Thingamabobs, yep. Official terminologies.
Absolutely. Don't forget the copper.
I'll not go and mine a copper with this piece of junk. Not yet.
Well, but you need copper.
Eventually. And aluminum.
Aluminium.
Aluminium. Yeah.
You like riding peak, don't you?
Well, it's the easiest trail up here. Okay, and then tab here, we'll grab this. And that. Oh, you can stack with those, that's even nicer.
And the skies are going to stick around you.
Yeah, well, you know how it is. It's not a good day unless you have a massive thunderstorm rolling in.
See.
Unfortunately, I don't really know if there's any use for these girders other than decorative. So I mean, if you're looking at doing creative or decorative builds, I suppose they would be useful, but as of this moment, I don't see any structural or load-bearing demands. Like, it doesn't say, oh, you need to have X amount of contact with the ground for every X amount of tons of weight or anything, so it's kind of interesting. It's neat that they took the time to make this thing with these things stuck in the ground, but is there any more? Okay, tab out. Come up here. Eventually I'll remove enough pieces, this thing will hit, there goes, structural integrity, fall down, and then we just pick it up the easy way.
Just drive through it and suck it up.
Sucking rocks, baby. That's exactly the whole point. Of course, this isn't all rocks, this is base pieces and stuff, but I was watching another YouTuber play this earlier, and he was picking all these up individually, and I'm yelling at the screen like, dude, just drive through them. The only problem is, of course, I'm talking to a recorded video, but you know how it is sometimes, you know.
Your passion comes out. Just now.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Okay.
Not that he would very well be losing his mind and slowly slipping his gourd or nothing, but yeah, we'll go with that. Passion.
Really polite wording. And descriptive.
Politely descriptive. Gotcha.
That's right. Even better. No, not yet. There's no flowers. Then things start to spring.
Alright.
Right now they're still kind of frozen.
So we'll do this and we'll see if we can. Such an annoying ramp here because it follows the slope of the terrain almost perfectly. Could do is make up 2 of these, but I don't have the materials to do it. Alright. Another one of these down there. Okay, come on. Alright, come on. Get back in your tech. There you go. Move that back. Grab this. Can you put that block there? Okay, and I gotta move this rock. And I probably can't drive up on that no matter what I do. Okay. So maybe what we'll do is we'll tab here, we'll pick up these 2. Or not. Here. Okay. Maybe not that yet. We'll fix it sooner or later, one way or the other.
You got your copper?
Yes, dear. I'll get you some copper. Let me just fight with the wonky build thingamajoggers here.
They don't want to put down properly.
Yeah. Well, somehow I managed to actually make a ramp that matched the slope of the terrain perfectly, which is great, but useless. So I have to alter that ramp.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Fun.
I'm sorry, I know that's a bad 4-letter word for you. I should know better. But I love you anyway.
Come on, you. Seriously, go. There you go. 3-dimensional building on a 2-dimensional screen. Can't see what would possibly go wrong with that. Okay, you and so I'm going to just take this ramp apart. I'm going to use this for another thing. Drive this one. Whoops. That one. Must be actually sitting on a piece of something somewhere. Okay. Whoops. That would appear to be upside down. Yay, okay. So we're going to come over on this side, and then we're going to use one of these ramps here, like so. And we'll put down some more of this junk. Can't really drive on these, but they make a good build platform. Kind of useless otherwise. I'm really glad that they kept the same kind of music style they had in the original Terra Tech. That nice, soft, gentle guitar kind of... Not sure how you describe it. It's not like really jazz or rock or anything, but it's that mellow background music that just kind of, it's like, yeah. Just help you not stress out over how idiotic something is in the game. 4 more. 2, 1. There we go. Now just for looks, of course, because they serve no other purpose, I'm going to put down a couple of these pillars. And call it good. Now it did give me a couple of these nice light poles, which we're going to make sure we put out. As soon as we remember what button goes forward. Alright, get our hands in the right place there, Cal. Alright, now we can come up here. I will expand this out just a little bit more and put down another one of these ramps so I can get onto that yard better. But this gives me a spot to actually build from a little bit. And a straight through road, which is nice. Okay, so I'm going to carry this out one more that way. Now this slopes downward, right? Can I put... that'll look ugly. That'll look ugly. This has 2 edges on it. Yes, it does. How about we go that way? There you go. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do, donkey.
Really?
Alright, where'd they go? Girder, Delta, we'll pick up these. One there, one there. One there. One there. That should be sufficient enough clearance for what I want to do. Okay, this junk I don't need. I'm going to just cannibalize a couple of pieces off of this. 1, 2, like that. Now what we'll do is we'll hang the crusher thing off of those. We'll put a light there. Can I get it down in here? There we go, a couple of lights. Alright, tab this. Still wants me to destroy 3 more enemies, huh? Alright. Tab this. Let's go to objectives. Claim these rewards so they're all done. Craft a silo. Craft the launch pad RA7. That's got to be done. And we'll take that 100 box bucks, whatever they're called. Okay. We'll start by moving some of this stuff out a little ways. The generator can sit over there. Refinery I don't need too much. Workbench I'm going to need fairly consistently. I got 2 silos on here. I'll stick them there right now. Block fabricator I will need a little bit, but not every day. Supply fabricator I probably won't need at all, at least for the next little while. So workbench and you. Okay, cool beans. E this is full. E this is still full. I've also got 3 more ramps in there, so we'll put 10 in. Alt, we'll shove everything in there that we can. Quit doing that. Alright, destroy enemies and craft on the workbench. I need to craft the launcher, right? 12 refined iron, 9 aluminum, 12 copper, 12 silicon. Alright, let's grab whatever we have here. Iron. Said iron, copper, aluminum, silicon, right? Aluminum, some more copper, some more iron. And I gotta get these, some of these refining as well. Start with the simple ones. Take out that, and we'll put in some iron. So I'm going to need to go mine some more aluminum from the looks of things again. Hmm. 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 It's one block smaller. I'm not entirely sure I like that. Alright. Tab back. E this. We'll take those. What else do we got in here? I want to cook up copper. Okay, we'll take those. We'll drop this in. We'll make up some of this because we're going to need it for sure. Bleh. Take that, and then we'll open this. You can come out and you can go in. Now the workbench. I want to make fragmenter is going to be next on my list. I know it wants me to make this stupid thing. Copper, silicon. I really want to make this thing actually. Aluminum 6. I need one more aluminum. Iron I have. Copper I need. Alright, so we'll V that. V that. E this. Alt click. All that junk can go in there. E that. And Alt click. Take back. No. Take our bullets. Thank you. You can have all of that crap. It really needs a thing to gamma girder. I don't know. It really needs a thing to auto sort inventory sometimes. Okay. Where was this? Workbench. E. I needed aluminum. Aluminum, copper. Aluminum and copper. I got the. You suggested these wonderful noise cancelling earphones with the reasonably okay mic, and they're great except if I have them on so that they don't hurt my head, I can't hear a word you say.
Gotcha. You've got the right pair.
Well, that's what she said. Come on, Grumpy, you can climb the hill. It's not that big of a hill. There you go. Alright, that's all my... It's a good load of copper there. I see a Dumbus down at the bottom of the hill. We're gonna go shoot him, because I need the silicon that he's hanging out beside. Lay down, play dead. Good dog. Alright, let's pick up any of this garbage that we can find. No room in my tech for something. What am I not able to pick up? There we go. The aluminum is far more important to me than the debris. Alright, let's head back to base. Back to base. I wonder if there's any way they'd ever release the sounds of this. You know, one of those lo-fi, listen to radio while you chill out and relax and study to music kind of things. No. Okay, let's slap all that garbage in there. That's the problem with some of those tech pieces are so big. Alright, let's go over here and activate this refinery. I need put this in, that, VU, E, restore, EU. Hey, yeah, we're getting there. Alright, give me this. I want these. This, take that, take this. Do some more of that. Copper. Alright, what do I need to make that stupid launcher? I'll take that crap out. Workbench. Iron 12. I think I got most of this stuff. What am I missing? Silicon. Alright. Silicon. It's you.
It's amazing. Make something so huge and put it in the pocket.
15 silicon. Ugh. Grump.
Yeah, it's got it.
Can you do this one? you do this one? Yay, we can do this. Okay, we'll crank this one off. We're gonna skip a step here because some of it is kind of wonky. Okay, you go there, you go there. You go there. And then we go shut those off. Come on, zoom out just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, let's make sure we have
Correct orientation.
if I mount it like that, then I can go still got to go out by one on either side, or two on the other side here. We'll go like that. Okay, that's going to let me process silicon a little bit easier. Jumping ahead of this stupid game because honestly this silicon processing is a pain in the socks. Now what do I need for this?
And you need it for everything, right?
Refined silicon. Is that all the refined silicon I had? I'll take this stuff, please. Thank you. Five. What do I have? 3. Of course. It's no good unless you don't have enough. Alright, while we're at it, let's throw a couple of these in the refinery. Control and click on those. E this and that. E this and we just start pumping these in here.
What you making?
Making rocks.
Making rocks?
Yep.
Okay. That's a new one.
Actually, I'm making coal.
And then you're gonna turn the coal into compressed coal and make diamonds?
Well, not yet. I'll make it into coal blocks, which burn a lot longer in the carbon generator than straight up coal does. But I gotta build some stuff to make my base a little bit better. More better.
More gooder, more better? Good.
There we go. Turn you off, take you. EU, stuff you. Alright. And then you can turn off. EU. Dump all that garbage in there. Oh, I'm full. See, this is what I mean. It's like you make one set of bullets, you don't need to make them again because these techs drop so much ammo now. And it was so different in the demo because they would only drop like one or two ammos. It was like, yeah, you didn't even make a net positive. Now it's like you come out and you're like, yeah, I got 1,000 ammos already. I don't know what to do with them all. I suppose I could scrap them. I wonder if I can scrap ammo. Okay, I need aluminium, and silicon, right?
Yep. And copper. And you need copper.
I need the refined silicon, silicon, silicone.
Copper. You're always looking for copper.
There we go. Take it the hard way, but we take it. I have to go find enemies and get this destroy enemies quest done. So I think if I do this one, then it tells me to go and make the scrapper. There's usually somebody hanging out over there somewhere. Maybe I'll go shoot them. Okay, E this, not that. This. This. What else is turned on? That's off.
Scarred
That's off.
Fayas. Oh, I like what you did with the fragmenter.
Hanging upside down. In the demo, it used to launch trees into orbit whenever I had one that was anywhere near the thing. I found upside down, the worst it does is glitch them into the ground. Makes it a little bit more stable. Alright, let's take this. Here, have some carbon. Okay, turn you off. Need that, and I need that, I need this, I need that. I need something else, I'm not sure, but we'll take everything. Okay. Make me a tractor beam. Ooh, what is turned on? Is this stupid thing on? I bet it is. I wonder my power was getting drawn. Okay. Yay! Now we can laser gun stuff
Scarred
up.
Fayas. I'm gonna be doing some remodeling when I get on next time.
Yep. What do I need for this? Iron and copper and aluminum. Wants me to make this stupid thing. 15 silicon. Alright, let's turn the power off. Tab ourselves up here. Let's see, this is a big... kind of want to keep the resource lasers. Alright, well, this is going to be a pain in the bits for the first little while, but that's fine. Alright, we'll tab up here, go to weapons and equipment, and this ugly thing is now going to be button number 4, which means now if I push okay, it'll pulse that and
Rain Ocean. Hi.
hey, I hear a tech over there having a hard time. Think we should go say hello? I need to kill 3 enemies anyway, so yeah, we'll go say hello.
Rain Ocean. Recovering from a small cluster headache.
Oh, that's never good.
Rain Ocean. How's Terra Tech tonight?
So far, so good. Everything is kind of working itself out. I find that some of the steps, the progression steps, are really kind of out of order for what I would do, but that's fine. Like I made the fragmenter and the Who's It laser there. Tractor beam.
Rain Ocean. Rose hip tea from Geek Cupboard for you.
Haha! Oh, that's funny. Still not red rose though. Okay, now it should be, whoops, that one.
Rain Ocean. DPRTEA.
Oh, what? How are you? Gooey. I wonder if they're ever going to make it so that you can actually have, oh, what do you call that stuff? Weapons on your base. So your base automatically defends itself. Turn you on. There you go. Go away. Go be less stupid.
Rain Ocean.
Okay, turn this on.
You have a text to voice. You know, this opens you up to.
Yeah, I know. The text to voice, it's, I don't have a second monitor anymore, so I can't really do, watch the chat, which is kind of annoying, but I'm working on it. Okay, we're gonna turn that off. And refine that junk. Yeah, see, 1 crystal got me 20 of those. That's better. Works better when you turn it on.
Usually applying power things work a little bit more.
Okay, let's go unload our garbage then
Rain
to our tech.
Ocean. LOL when I stream, I use me mobile phone for chat. Smiley face.
Yeah, that's an advantage I don't have at this time. Okay, let's go pick up our bits and pieces. What I wouldn't give to be able to rebind the stupid forward key. Alright.
Rain Ocean. Ah. Right. I need some ice cream, so have fun streaming.
Ooh, ice cream sounds good. Ice cream sounds really good right about now. My wife likes it nice and hot in the apartment, so it's like sitting here sweating half to death half the time.
And what's your beef?
Over there somewhere.
Just check.
Let's see. Workbench. I need to make this stupid doodle bopper here, which needs 15.
But you're cute and I love you anyway.
Yeah, that's what she said. 12 iron. 9 aluminum. See if I can do the aluminum here.
All I know is you got something called a putter and a 9-iron. I don't know about nothing else.
Are you guys talking about golf things behind my back?
In front of you. Come on.
Well, of course we are.
No, you're both behind me, so technically you're behind my...
Off to your right,
Yeah, well,
left,
and?
whatever.
Technically. Yeah, get rid of those stupid
But we
things.
are behind you all the way.
That'd make him nervous.
Yes.
Well,
Okay,
have some
eat
to
this.
think of.
Take that, take this.
Cheering.
And
Happy.
peanut gallery.
Peanuts are great.
Hecklers are us. Kick me out of this thing. Jeez, I'm really going wrong. Yeah, and
I said pardon?
where?
What?
Who?
Ah. Okay, what else do I need here? More iron.
Copper.
More aluminum.
Copper.
Ah, I got enough copper. I need more of the silicon,
Aluminum
aluminum,
and silicon.
and silicones. And we're off to meet the wizard. While I'm at it. Oops, there's a rock in front of me. You know, if I remembered to put the headlights on this thing, that would be kind of handy. I think I'm going to rebuild this tech here shortly. Quote unquote, shortly.
Is that like your suit?
Soon. Correct. Eventually.
That'll take a day or two.
Alright, let's pick up these gibbets and parts.
Is your originally with stuff?
What are you trying to get me in trouble with?
Pumpkin pie
Ugh. Why would you pollute my pumpkin pie with stuff?
Oh right, your pumpkin pie is about perfect. So I can do whatever you want with it. So I'm not trying to convey anything.
Yep.
Much. If I brought you some, could you handle it?
Well, I could probably try.
Okay. You have a few minutes because I gotta tuck my tail. That's not awesome. I just need to do the finishing on my crochet project.
Yep.
Some of the terms don't really work well for online.
Yep. Gets us up to 10, so I need 5 more silicon. And I still need 3 more iron. Might be able to do it with what I have here. Take you, put you, grind you.
Don't forget the silicone and the copper.
I still gotta grab some aluminum pieces, but now I'm gonna start dragging them back and run them through the fragmenter. The fragmenter?
You're gonna
We'll defrag them. How's that sound?
refrag them?
Put all of those in there, so now we have enough for that. So basically it's just aluminum and silicon. Alright, let's go grab another piece of that crystal. Yeah, it looks like once you've killed the techs, they stay dead, which is kind of nice.
With pumpkin pie?
Kill them with kindness? Oh, I'm gonna run out of power before I get there. There it goes, laser beam down. Now I wonder if you could make a pusher thing, like a tech that had just a pile of pusher blades on it, and you just scoop stuff up and give them a shove. I wonder if that's a doable thing. Something else we'll have to try. Okay, we'll turn you on. There we go. That can get sucked. Oh, you're giving me grief, are you? That's fine. I have to wait till I get back now.
Sorry, just breaking the pies.
Come on, pick the right button there, cow. Throw all that garbage down this hill. Maybe what we'll do is we'll cut down a couple of these. Stop. Which part of not forward are you having problems with there, stupid? Not entirely sure, but I think she's trying to be a bit of a smart butt there.
Okay. Your piece, my piece, the other guy's piece.
My piece?
See? I know. Yeah.
Okay, let's interact with this. I gotta get the thing set up here so it actually drains proper, but that's fine. We'll figure it out sooner or later. Gonna mine this top of this hill here soon. Okay. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. That's my head. That's my head. Can we keep the thing back from ourselves a bit? That would be awesome. Take those. Alright, silicon. Okay, there's tech number 3 that's gonna get shot. Yay! Craft launch pad RAV4.
Here you go, one piece of undefiled pumpkin pie.
Yeah, Jesus loves you.
Would you like your pie defiled or undefiled? Would be just a little or some.
Keep in mind there that she likes to put a little bit of pumpkin pie with her whipped cream. Yay, there goes that thing. We'll E this and we'll suck out that. Should have left it on the counter.
What?
It's still a little frozen.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Sometimes it being a little colder is nice.
Alright, and turn that off. Tab here, we're just going to unload all of our junk parts that we picked up. And once again, make some more silicones. No, turn it on. There we go. That helps. Okay, we'll take you, shove you. Alright, how close are we to this stupid mission here? E this thing. Aluminum. Silicon. Turn you on, make your thing. Yay, we made the thing! Hooray! Huzzah! The crowd goes wild. Put the thing there. And then that trips the power grid. Because I think this thing takes more power than one generator will produce. This takes 50. Okay, cool beans. Alright. This thing now wants 30 more pieces of aluminum, so that ain't gonna happen. And now it wants me to fragmentate hematite. So we'll V this. Yay, let's claim our rewards. We have rewards. Task complete. That gets us the flatbed license. So I'm basically caught up now on all of my licenses except for one that I picked up earlier. There's my navigator cab. This wants me to launch resources, and this is, and again, keep killing more techs because, you know, all techs must die here. But that is all of my base certifications. Yeah, craft a power display. That's this thing. E this power display. I need some more iron nuggets. Good thing we just cracked up some hematite. Turn you on. Turn you off. Put you here. Tab. That's the wrong There we go. Again, it's another block that doesn't mount on the sides. One of those things where all these blocks have to mount on top. There we go. Power supply information. Because that is vital information. Let's take that. We'll just put it down here someplace. There we go. Craft a reserve power battery. That's 12 iron, 6 copper, and 9 silicon. Don't think I have any of those. No, I don't, not really. Okay, so what we're gonna do is just dump some of that crap in. We'll take that ammo back. Thank you very much. This is full of crap. None of which I can use. Okay, so the reserve power cell. 12 more iron. 6 more refined copper. What do I have in my inventory? 3, so I need more refined copper. 9 silicons, which is, I have 1. Right? I can do copper, no problem. Crank up another batch of copper here, turn this thing on. Alright, we'll turn you off.
What you growing?
A little bit more iron. We got the copper, and we just need a little bit more silicon. Alright, so once again, let's go for a bit of a drive, pick up some silicon. That can grind. Oops. Other way forward, please. There we go. No, I had some around here somewhere. There you are. Come with me, my precious. Now what's your problem? Output's full. There's a problem.
Oh, there we go. Just trying to make sure you had sound.
Oh, I can have sound. I'm just having a pie break.
No, I mean on the headphones here
What about it?
to make sure you still have audio.
Oh,
You have to do a sound check if you're silent.
well, that's fine. You should be able to hear the game sounds.
No. No.
Hey?
No.
What do you mean, no?
No.
You should hear the stupid machine making its grindy noises.
Only if I turn my tablet on to full volume.
Oh, okay. See, this is stuff I needed to know back when I was setting up the settings. Alright, audio. We're going to turn the volume up just a bit more. To 11. Chunking and grinding away my silicone.
I'm sorry. I should have let you know.
Alright, turn that down. I want to make more refined. Turn you on. Right? I didn't want refined, I wanted raw. Sugar honey iced tea. Whoops. Raw silicones. Alright. There we go. Now we have to do it again. Ah. Oops. Ouch. Oops.
Who's hurting?
Huh?
What's hurting?
I keep driving into trees.
Oh, that's not good for the car.
That's not the car that's hitting the trees, it's the rock.
Oh.
Oops. There's a rock. That was me driving into a rock.
Oh, don't drive into rocks.
Well, the problem is, I mean, when you have something in front of you, for some reason this thing loves to do this really weird perspective, which makes it almost impossible to see what you're doing. Alright, we'll V this guy on. Alright, come on. There you go, suck my silicon. You're such a cutie patootie. Oh. I know. I know. On my Christmas wish list, cat cam, second monitor, something maybe just smaller, a little bigger than that, so I can do chat. And then I can turn off Ziva, the annoying voice. And then if all goes well, maybe I'll do actual live cam, blah, and everybody can see everybody, all the jokers in the background making comments and disparaging remarks.
Disparaging remark from the peanut gallery?
Yep. Peanut gallery cam, there we go.
I don't know how well that would go over, especially when on days when I don't feel so hot.
And walking around in your skivvies.
Hey!
Alright, novice launch resources. Alright, let's tab this. Let's go put down this reserve power cell. Wow, this is a big... Whew. Forgot how big this was. Okay. There we go, that'll keep us going for hours.
What's that?
Alright, E this thing. Now it still wants me to launch 30 aluminum. Yeah, right, we'll get on that. Okay. Tab tasks. I think I've gotten all of the certifications done. It's the power display, so that's the base ones that are almost done. Claim those and claim that. So then launch 30 aluminum and kill more techs. Actually, before I launch aluminum, let's go and it's time to do our first tech upgrade. We need to unload our garbage from our pockets first. Let's make... Can I make a storage box here? Aluminum, carbon, and silicon 12. Do I have enough silicon? Probably not. Aluminium minimum. Alright. Whoops. Alright, we'll V this guy. He can turn off. Let's go get some stuff and things. I wanted to do a tech upgrade so I can haul more garbage at once. Well, I can make it with the cargo pads. It's time to start thinking about making the tech that's actually useful instead of the starter guy. First, we'll grab that silicon because that's the furthest distance away. Turn on the grid, I guess. Probably help. Okay, you can chew on that. I'll be right back with another bite-sized piece for you. Need some of this right here. That's a tree. That's what hurts. Now what's the matter with you? Output isn't full, you silly numpty. Boink. Come on, down we go. Alright, and we'll E this guy, take out that silicon. What else did I need? Probably metal, iron, right? I need everything. Yeah, I know it.
Copper, and iron, and aluminum.
Just gonna throw a big pile of debris underneath this thing and see what we can do here. You.
Stay there. Like it won't despawn, right?
Ooh, I got some loose floating crap here. Ooh, you're a heavy one. Probably would help if I wasn't pushing a rock in front of me. There we go. Okay, E this guy, take out whatever it is it's complaining about.
No. They're not going to despawn.
Or what, the rocks?
Yeah.
No, the rocks never despawn.
Ugh.
That's why I cut them up and leave them on the ground here. Once you've mined all the rocks on the planet, then I think you're gonna have a problem, but until then it's like just rocks. Same with the trees. I can cut these trees. Take the tree chunks. They can sit down there too. That's why I want to make myself a better tech for hauling crap, because then I want to go and collect up some cargo. I want to make one that's designed for combat, but one that's also designed for picking up junk. Oh, I don't know, still over there somewhere. Okay, back to what I was looking at. I want to make myself a couple of silos. I want like 3 silos. 3. I don't know if I can get all 3. What's it want? Carbon? All the things that I out there, carbon. That's funny. Alright. Need more what? More carbon? Don't tell me that. Okay, this needs refined carbon and copper. Have copper, I have refined carbon. So get me a couple of these. And a couple of those. Oh, you can't queue up orders. Oh, that sucks balls. That's fine. Okay, so first thing I'm going to work towards is fixing the storage problems.
Yes, you just built 3 silos.
Tab. There we go, that's the button I want. So we'll take one of these baby silos and we'll flip it upside down. And we'll put it right there.
Are you entirely sure that's why it's landed right in your face?
That'll start putting some of this debris into one silo. We're going to do the same thing on the other side. But I need some more base building material stuff here, so we'll just grab, actually I think I've got an ugly ramp or something somewhere, but we'll just grab a couple of these. Whoops, I unplugged my battery. I meant to do that, really I did. There, you just sit there. Alright, tab here. Put one there. And there. I need 2 more angle conduits, but that's fine. Put one silo. Queue you upside down. There. And there. So I need 2 more angle elbow pieces. And this should drain out all of my crap and continue processing my tree. This needs refined carbon, right? Take the carbon. We'll E this and we'll throw a batch of carbon in here and make refined carbon. Now it would be nice again if this text spam didn't happen because you can't click through it. But these are quality of life things. Like they could have the text spam just down here in a little window or something. That would be really handy. or an ability to change the UI size would be nice. Okay, E this guy. Now I want these 1 and 2. Okay, and then tab. See if we can look to the back side here and zoom out. That should be there. And there. Okay, cool beans. Now whenever this thing makes anything, it should output it to all four little doodackers there. There you go, pick that up. Then we should be able to just go in here and click out resources, whatever we're looking for. Which is great. Now of course, if I wanted to, I could put bigger silos up here and then I could feed all this stuff into one silo. Just getting a little creative with it or something, but for now, it'll work. Okay. Next thing we need to do is make a second generator. So let's go to the workbench. Actually, we can do this off of cab crafting, right? Generator, craft me one of those things. Boom, yay, we'll take that. Now we're going to make sure we rotate it so that we have an input visible. One, two, 3 spaces in between. Okay, next thing we need to do is make another should be green to red. Green to red. Okay. So I just need another little mini silo. Which requires a little bit more aluminum. That's debris. That's got some in it. This one is empty. Workbench. Crap me one of those. Turn you off, put you in here. Ow. Are you kidding? Yeah, I just ripped one of my wheels off. And spin that way. There we go. So now what we can do is we can stock this thing up with fuel, no problem. So now what I want to do is make another. Let's go to crafting. I want to make another refinery. So this guy. Refinery is this one here, right? Iron, copper, and more aluminum. I need more aluminum. Can I make another one of these? No. What do I need? More of everything. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go to refinery here. We're just gonna dump some of that in. We'll start making some coal. Take those. And I got some made up coal. Okay, we'll take this. That's not that. This. Turn you on. That's everybody. Okay. Turn you on. Interact with this, and this can get all of this refined carbon. Alright, we're starting to make progress, ladies and gentlemen. We now have a power grid up and running. Cool. Alright, let's put in this iron. And we'll go here. Make more refined aluminum for a larger one. I think I cleaned these out, right? Yeah, that's basically just some junk in that one. Put this. What did I need for another one of those? Refinery, 12 aluminum. So I need more aluminum again. So let's go grab some of that. I guarantee you at some point in time I will attempt to fix myself up a better tech for hauling junk. It's on my wish list today. Resource collection is such a pain in the butt with this game. But it's part of the play loop, so... Now, if you ever had a vehicle that had tires that spun the way these ones do, you'd never be able to drive it. It's two. Another one. Oh, that looks so much better. I actually see silos filled with material. There you go. Have a nice day. Thank you for visiting. Don't come again. Alright, tab this guy. Let's alt click out of all that garbage. Alright. So now we can take care of a couple of things. First, we'll hit this. And we'll take all of that. If I can remember which button push. And we'll V this thing so it's off. Ow. Learning to drive today. One stack of aluminum minimum. Turn this dealy on. E this. Now I wanted to make another small silo. So what I need input, output, and yeah, that should work. Okay, let's E this and launch that. Yay, so pretty. Turn you off. Okay, we'll E this. Take these, turn you off. E this. Now there's a output, an input, and a refinery. What do I need? Copper. Well, how about that? I don't have any copper.
Like me. Always have a cup.
Oddly enough, I threw a whole bunch down this hill, but I need to turn that thing back on. That's fine, I'll do it after I bring another piece. Oh, there's some iron in the road. Okay, let's V that guy. Saw a piece of iron over here, but keep running over. Okay. See if we can get a few more pieces of copper, probably some more aluminum, and more than likely going to be needing some more silicon, because these are all basic ores that we need in unimaginable abundance. Come on, where's your cut point? There it is. Come on, you can do it. Climb the hill all the way up. Oh, come on, almost. Come on, Grumpy. Up the hill. You can do it. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, that's that one anyway. There must be a cut point on this one I can't hit. That's fine, I'll pick up whatever I can. Smash some debris. Okay. Alright, that gets me a load of crap at the bottom of this hill that we can pick up, drag in. A lot of noise from you rocks. There we go. Alright, good enough. Let's go drop some stuff off and grind it up. What? Come on, don't be that way. Let's go. Have a base to power. Come on. Alright, what's your problem? Well, use the other output, for crying out loud. You got 4 outputs. Stupid machine. There we go. Ah! Ah, get away from me! There it is. Oops. Poor Fragmenter is going to be so busy it's not going to know if it's going to stop or steal home. There we go. Keep chewing. Lots of trees. I really do hope they plan on optimizing that. Things should just automatically switch to a different output if it's one's full. Just keep going till all 4 outputs are done, no matter what.
You have to change it manually?
There's a big pile of carbonite in the ground here. There you go. Load up some aluminum. And I gotta get some more silicon here on the other side of the island, but let's pick up a few more of these random bits and pieces that I dropped down the hill. Should have a good load of copper by the time we're done. Good load of carbon. What the heck is there? There we go. Nothing like bumping into a big tree root. Come with me, my precious. You're full, and you are full. Okay, remember I said at some point I might have to do is feed these outputs into a larger one. Yeah, that might have to happen yet. Alright, let's grab this. Let's grab that. Let's try that. There we go. Alright, this can grind away now. Go back over here, block fabricator. I was going to make myself I needed some copper. Actually, let's... I need empty silo space. There we go. Interact with this one. And control, pump all that crap in there. Okay, good enough. I got 2 silos here in my pocket, which I didn't realize I had. And I just drove off the edge. Alright. This is empty, good. So we'll tab, pick this up, put it in my pocket. E this thing, and we'll put that in my pocket. We'll pick up that garbage. Now what I want to do, I want to put 1 refinery down. Should have a side-by-side output. Put 1 there. There. Okay. Now this one, we're just going to fill. Okay. Try again. Tab. Thank you. Okay, so now I should be able to do is click into these and then just dump and let it run. Now I will eventually do is maybe set up a train so I just literally load debris into one, but for now, until I actually get the ability to sort, we won't. Take everything. E that. Take everything. E this. We'll take that. E this.
Yeah, Kyle's married, believe it or not. You know.
What?
Kyle's married? He can't hear so good because noise canceling headphones. So as long as we didn't get too loud, we could talk about all we want. Never mind. Isn't that right, Cal? Right?
What?
We could talk about you all we wanted and you'd never know because you got those wonderful noise canceling headphones.
Yeah, unfortunately, it would probably irritate me a little bit, but I mean, I can deal with it. There we go. Now this should let me set up a thing to just load this with tons of, oh no, I said tons of carbon, just the one flavor please, thank you very much. Interact with this, we'll take that away. We'll put this on that and just let it grind away, and then it'll fill this with carbon and then that with stuff. Now this one here, I'll do the same thing with this other one, and that way we could just queue them up to process resources. I think I do need some of that carbon, but that's fine. Should be able to actually get away with stealing one of these silos here soon. Put that garbage in there, put those bullets in there. Alright, let's grab some of this ore. I'd want to keep that lithium and crap there. I'll take this. Alright. You know what? They're cheap. We'll make another one. And we'll make another one of those. We'll turn you off. And we'll do literally the same thing all over again. Just take this, set it down here, not Q. There we go. Then we can fill this silo with crap that we want to process. Like all of this junk. Why do you not put it into the storage container? Why do you have to be fussy that way? Alright, whatever, that'll work. Oh, while we're at it, let's move some of this crap. There we go. Alright, interact with this one. We will fill this with stones. Turn this guy on doing that one. Interact with this, and we will shove control, plonk. There we go. Tons of carbon. This thing can crank away on carbon for a few hours now. And we will put all of that. Except that for some reason, it forgets the recipe halfway through doing it. Figure that one out. And this one, forgot what it was doing halfway through doing it. Is that what you're saying?
It's that memory leak thing that happens.
Yeah, I have that too. I leak, or I have a memory. One of the two. I'm not sure which.
You have a memory leak.
Yeah, it crawls down the side of my eyes, right? Alright, so the next thing I want to do is I want to make some of these small flatbeds. These require refined aluminum, iron, and copper. Ooh, I know, before I do that, I want one more thing. Eat this guy. I want me a scrapmanator here. Scrapper. 15 iron, 12 silicon, 9 refined iron. I think I got most of the stuff here. What am I missing? Some aluminum. And some refined iron. Okay. You come out. We're going to turn you into making me some iron. Dump some of that in here so this can crank out for a bit. And we'll throw some aluminum in there as well. Okay, let's go grab a couple of more chunks of rock here while we're waiting. Come on, it's not that steep of a hill, you can climb it. New wheels will be definitely on my Christmas wish list for this tech very soon when the next tech gets built. First I want to build some flat beds. I don't need more than one tractor beam. Get some of this rock over here. Alright, let's pick up some of this crap, because I like to clean up the landscape as we go, you know. Just because we're destroying it doesn't mean anything. Come on, where's your cut point? There we go. Let's drag this garbage back to the base. Learning to drive today. No problem. There we go. You. And you. Grab you. That might be too big to process. Let's see if we can cut it here. Oh, that wasn't very nice. Here, grind that. Huh? No, it's. I tried to split it, but part of it just disintegrated. Well, you using the mining laser, you lose so much of your resource. That's why you want to use the fragmenter, because you get substantially more of your resource output. Basically, the only reason you want to use the mining laser is to cut the rocks into pieces you can pick up. But you spend a lot of time just running back and forth and back and forth and back, just picking up rocks and bringing them back to base. Alright, let's get up here, see if we can make that recycler. That's the next thing on my list of desires here. That's not blocks, that's the one I'm on. Okay, what do I need for this thing? Where are you? 9 more aluminum. And 3 more iron, okay. What are you saying else is missing? Silicon? Is that what I'm seeing here? 12 silicon, I got 16. No, it's just aluminum blocks. Okay, aluminum blocks. Okay, this will trip the grid when I put it down, because it takes a huge amount of power to run. So what we'll do is we'll just turn off everything except for, I don't think I can run the scrapper and the fragmenter at the same time either. this has a lot of debris to go through. It might trip the thing with the fragmenter as well, but we'll see. Tab. Put you down. Now this thing requires 5. I heard you very well. Thank you, dear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 outputs. Or, well, 1 input, 4 outputs. So I got to make sure I place this in a position where I can put at least a medium, if not a large thing, or even if I put a small thing, I can do 2 elbows on the back. Small on the front. So 1, 2, 3, 4 small outputs for this. Alright, and then we'll V that so it's not on. Okay, so I need 4 small silos. Now the good thing is I can take one of these silos for part of that. That's not the thing I want. That would be the thing I want. And now I can't see anything because, thank you for camera movements. Rotate that there. 1 block back. Okay. That should do it. Okay, interact with this thing I want. Small silos. This wants aluminum ore. Now realistically, I could output it straight into that silo, which would plug up this refinery when this one's turned on, but that's not a big deal, because that refinery is going to be producing whatever anyway. However, it will put out whole blocks and other random junk like that, so it could be kind of annoying. Alright, let's unstick ourselves. I'm pretty sure I picked up some aluminum, but I'm not sure if the processor has ground any of it, because it looks like it's still chewing on stones. But we'll take that. Yeah, we'll take these stones. Nothing in that silo. 12 in that silo. Okay, I need more aluminum down here, obviously, again. So back to the ferrying resources back and forth thing. Let's drop that. We'll grab another couple of pieces. Whatever else we can find. Now in the demo, of course, these stones, these boulders had all sorts of random stone in it. Like it had a bunch of other stuff that you couldn't get, but you had to break them all down. Now it's all strictly debris, which is kind of annoying and okay at the same time. It's like, it would be nice to get a little bonus once in a while, but it's not too big of a deal. But I do like to get rid of this stuff because it's in the way. And we can use the debris to make carbon, which we then make to refine carbon, which we then use to fuel the base, which keeps the power on. Keeping the lights on the base is a good thing. Okay, there's some copper. We'll take you just because we're here. Like I said at the start of the stream here, it was biggest reason I picked this location was because this hill has so much aluminum on it. Okay, grab this one. Grab this. Alright, see what else we can go find. Probably going to need to make another trip over for silicon side here. I mean, iron is not an issue here now. It's like I got tons of this stuff. Take this one. Oh, we're gonna have power. Okay, turn off. There we go. Once I make myself a flat deck with some abilities here, we'll pick up a whack of that stuff. Like I said, I haven't even gotten to the point where I can actually start making the parts yet. They're unlocked, but... yeah, not much I can do about it. Okay. I need 1 straight, 2... go to this here first. I want 1 straight. Turn you on. 1, 2. Get this garbage out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Aluminum again? Yeah. We'll start with this. Take this guy, and we'll take some of these. See if we can shove any crap in here that we don't need. That gets us a couple of spaces. Alright, tab here, we're going to take that straight block, this guy, and then it's we got green to red is always in. This one we're going to rotate it once. Want green to red that way. Remember base building in Terra Tech, I used to just do, literally I'd have a cab that I'd use, and it was just 1 block size cab, and I just like, yep, that's what we're doing. Okay, so now we want to go there. I need another straight. A small silo over there, and we should be all good to go. Okay, E this. Now can I do one more straight one or no? Yes I can. Perfect. Turn you off. Alright. Now what I should be able to do, dump this garbage that I don't want in here, like all of these random blocks. Interact with this one, we take these. Not sure if I want to keep some of these for bridge building, because I don't know how much bridge building I'm going to need, but whatever, we can throw that crap in there. I'm going to keep 10 of them. I'll probably find more later. Okay, how are you doing? You're obviously not doing well. Let's bring you in a bit. There you go. Tap you, bring you in a bit. Oh, and look at that. We got more debris that we can process. And copper. Enter this one. We'll just control click all that debris in there. Switch this guy over to making these. Turn that one on. Right. Take on this. We'll click off, whoops, all of that. Control and click all that in there. This thing is empty. Load that with carbon. Pretty sure I chopped up a couple of big tree pieces here. I should have some carbon in one of these things. Some debris. This has a little bit. This has a little bit. I'll take that debris out as well. Alright, I'll have to cut up some more trees. Take that aluminum for what we're doing here. That's the wall. It's not a good day unless you drive into a wall at least once in a while. Okay, we'll put in another stack. Keep those for now. So let's keep we'll keep that out for now. Turn this on. You can go on. Okay, you can get turned off. There we go, pile all that crap in there. Alright, let's see how we're doing here. I needed one more small silo, right? One more small silo. Which is that. Good. Pop you in there. Take you and stuff you right like so. Okay, now we can do is turn off these to save some power, because they can just sit there and fill with resources, not going to hurt them any. Turn you off. Alright, let's grind some garbage. Turn you on. Now this should start cranking through all this crap. It's going to just shove it into one of those hoppers around the outside of the thing. Wherever it puts it is where it puts it. That's fine. And I'll just keep pulling whatever crap is in here into the thing. Now what we can do is go back to where our tech yard is and bring up our tech yard storage. We'll enter this. And we'll just alt click all of that crap in there. Much of anything else as we can in there. I still got, yeah, I don't know. Those things are going to be a pain in my butt. Temporarily, we'll just use this silo to hold stuff as well. Okay, tech yard, storage. Now we got all this garbage that we've picked up from all these techs that have been happy to give us their pieces and parts. Some of it we can use, some of it we won't. Like stacks of small wheels. Not gonna need. The animator. I don't really know what I need this for, so I'm gonna throw this away too. 4 resource lasers, that's fine. I can keep a couple of these, but I really don't need all of them, so we'll take some of these. I'll just put it into tech cargo. 13 lights. All of that. Veneer guns, you know. A couple. I mean 2, maybe 3 I can see needing, but not 9. So we'll put a couple back in. 35 right angle pieces. That's a lot. That's going to keep me good for a while. Let's go to tech cargo then. And what we'll do is shift and pop these. Tech yard storage. Tech cargo. What did I say I wanted to? Resource lasers I put in. Okay, the rest of this crap we can just simply toggle into here and start filling. Making me some iron and carbon. Now if I go forward here just a little bit, I should see some of that iron and carbon showing up in some of the different storage units here. This guy's getting the iron, this guy's getting the carbon. Oddly enough, it won't draw from anything other than whatever's in the first available slot. I think it just works its way this way. So it can be a little bit frustrating, but that's alright. Basic wheels, small wheels, shifted wheels. Like these shifted wheels are good, but they're not great. so this can grind away. Now, while this is grinding, I want to take a look at what I can do about building a new tech here. So we're going to tab here. Snapshot Manager. Now we could save this, which I think we might as well. So we'll click this. And we'll just go for Scout Vessel. I'll save this. And then I should be able to load this one again. Then overwrite, I think, should change what I have on the yard. So overwrite tech with screenshot. Yes. Okay. So that way I can back up to whatever I want. And then if I have all the blocks, I can take another tech that I have saved. This was something in my test world that I had created, which is similar to what we're going to try to make now. So let's enter the blocks here. Now I want to start with the engineering cab. I can't do that. I can take the navigator cab, which is a good start. 10 refined iron, 10 refined copper, 5 aluminum. This is making me still iron and carbon. Put this in there. It's going to make me some refined iron and refined copper. Take the refined materials, all of them. Okay, that's still pumping out those. Now I'm going to see if I can turn this on. No, okay, restore grid power. I can't handle any other machine while this thing's going, so building is going to be a bit of a pain in the butt until this thing processes through some of this crap. But what I'll do is I'll let it run for a minute and chew up some of this stuff, because I should get some refined materials out of some of these wheels. Take this and we will grab our refined materials that we have. Grab our raw resources that we don't need right away. I want to see if I can recycle these light ammo into aluminum. I think. Let's shift. Want half a stack. There we go. Refined iron and carbon for those wheels. Oh. Let's hold off on that. Want it to do these stupid wheels first. Put that over there. This is going to give me a whole metric butt ton of carbon, which is good. Okay, in the block thingy, the small... Okay, so I needed aluminum, 5 aluminum, 10 refined iron, and 10 refined copper. Gonna do any of that? Most of it. What am I missing? Iron and aluminum. Okay, let's get up close here. Tab and interact with this one, not that one. Let's refined iron. So now it's just a matter of cranking out some aluminum. How's this cranking out here? Is it 7 of these blocks? So I think it does this. It goes up, down, up, down, up, down. So it's 1, 7, 1, 7, that kind of thing. So it gets through the end here. Alright. Game of much patience, I tell you. 100% of the power grid is being used. Yeah, I might have to. While we're waiting for that, let's go do exactly that. We'll go scoop some more resources, take them the hard way. Basically, I'm gonna let it grind. It's gotta sit there and churn away through all those wheels. It's like you end up picking up so many parts from all these little mechs that you're always having to kill. It's terrible. I don't need trees. One thing I won't need anytime soon is carbon. Yeah. You're getting there. I can leave the base idling with those 2 generators for quite a while now. Oh, that's why it was tripping. This thing was still on. I have a red glowy thing over here. Do I got another dum-dum coming and attacking me? How he managed to wedge himself in there, I don't know. Alright. No, I didn't. I didn't. Trust me. Oh boy. Half an hour. See if I can actually manage to fix up this tech and to make it a cargo collar in half an hour here. We're working on it. Increase my what? Bigger cab. That's why I'm trying to get this stuff together to make the next level cab. The bigger the cab, the more power it makes.
That makes sense.
The more power it makes, the better I can do with it. That being said, I mean, I can always make, if I can get the technology, I can make an auxiliary generator. But that requires making fuel. Fuel gets expensive because you're constantly consuming it. It's making refined iron, carbon. I have lots of carbon. I'm not looking for more. That's what it's creating. That little stone made me 14 aluminum. It's making some refined aluminum now, which is nice. It tells me whatever the grinder makes, it just makes a little pop-up of whatever it is. So whatever it's grinding on now comes out as refined aluminum. Saves me a lot of hassles. That's the biggest reason all those tech parts are good. Because eventually you literally end up with garbage trucks full of them, and you're like, I have no use for this stuff. Now, of course, the funny thing is, you know, the old Terra Tech you used to be able to do is just sit there and launch resources, raw resources, repeatedly. But this one seems to request resources, so I'm not sure if there's a way to get around that or not.
Maybe it's a quest-based.
Well, it is to a certain point. I'm really hoping that it actually gets to a point where it's like, hey, free for all, just send us, you know, whatever. But I do hope that they do have the other competitor companies that they had in the original game. So it's like you can get the military company, or you can get the Better Futures, or whatever it was, the heavy industry company and stuff like that. Because then it'd be kind of nice. It's like, yeah, I can make a miner that's heavy industry and not play around with little dinky blocks. But like the original Terra Tech, when it came out, it only had the little dinky blocks. Like, this is what it originally started with. This is the same way this is. Boot around the world, harvest stuff with the one thing.
How long ago?
Oh, that was years ago when Terra Tech first came out. See, I wanted to come over here with a flat deck and pick up a whole whack of this aluminum all in one shot. Then I want to go over to the Blue Island there and kill some electric trees. Start hauling some goodies back from there, but I don't think I'm going to get a chance to do that tonight. I'm going to be lucky if I can manage to get around to building this tech tonight. Just getting the base built is just literally taken all night long. And I've only got the basics of it. I haven't gotten the whole thing.
Well, it's like building my house took me a week.
Yep. Now I would imagine at some point in time it's going to be a matter of like, okay, now you got to relocate the base because you've stripped out all the resources in the area immediately around where your base is. And you just keep building further and further afield. But that would be nice if there was a way to save your base as a blueprint and move it, but I don't think that'll happen. Because as it stands right now, it's quite a trek back and forth to the base with just a handful of rocks. And the more rocks I pick up, the further I have to travel. Should probably do is go grab some silicons too. I have no idea what I need to make the tech. I want to make the frame and a couple of axles, and I want to make some heavy wheels. I've got the stuff unlocked. Usually it's easier to find them, but oh, there's a bad guy. Hey, bad guy. There you go, be dead.
He was trying to get away on me.
Yeah. I'm just trying to go get some silicons. I have to cut these trees down just to get them out of the way.
It's like me. I was looking for something and I forgot what I was looking for. Came back with tin and copper. What?
Yeah. There you go, pop your ball. Excuse me? I hear some jerk off shooting at me there. I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. Thank you for your parts and pieces. Have a Merry Christmas. Alright, let's see if I can get to this silicon thing now. Let's laser this guy. Probably not going to be able to pull this one out, am I? Fine, pop then, see if I care. Okay, and I've already gone around Spitty Flower Island. I'm not sure if there's anything left over there that I gotta pick up. But I'll probably do that little bit of mining over there, see whatever resources I can get later. Alright, so the grinder has finished for the time being. So turn you off. Interact with this. Now I'm going to throw in those gorgeous lights, small shifted wheels, some more edge connectors. Again, I got more ammo. So it looked like it did process the ammo. Put all that stuff in there and turn this one back on. I got some nice aluminum and refined aluminum, as well as some other resources that I can use. Iron, coal, that kind of thing. More copper, more coal. Clean this crap up here a bit. Okay, let's go over here. Interact with this and control, click all those in there. We're going to keep a stack in a bit. And we'll turn you back on. And we'll turn you off. And take this stuff, because there might be stuff we need. Okay, those silos are good. Alright, so first thing we needed to make was a navigator cab. Which needed some refined aluminum. Okay, that's good. Make me one of those. Okay. And the next thing I wanted, I've got this small frame already, which really doesn't have much for modifiers on it. It's just basically a good straightforward frame. But I want a couple of these axles if I can make them. And it's saying I need silicon, refined silicon, and lots of refined aluminum for each axle. I'd like to make 2 of those. Now these flat deads, we can make a couple of these, so I'm going to make 4 of these if I can. I don't think I can. See what I can do with what I got. Okay, I need a little bit more refined copper. Let's look at our refinery here.
Mouse Jensen. Good night, cow. Mouse tired now.
Yeah.
Heavy black heart.
Heavy black heart. Hey? Oh. That's okay. The chat bot doesn't know what she's talking about half the time anyway. Come on, keep cranking. Don't stop just because you're having a bad day. Yeah, I'm going to wrap up here shortly. Trying to. What do I need? More aluminum. Blech. Are you done that? Okay, you're done that. Let's back up to here and we will take this stuff out. Pop you in there. Change you that. Take these. Put a couple of those in there. Iron coming out my ears. Iron coming out my ears I don't need. Copper will take, iron will take, and that will take, and then this. Clear that. Oh, I didn't. Oh well, I'll make 2 more. I meant to do that, really I did. Can I make the axle yet? What do I need? Silicon. Refined silicon, need 7. So I'm gonna need to grind more silicon from the looks of things, again. Clear this. That's cargo. Change my mind, I don't want the cargo, I want the battery. Make 2 of those. Alright, now those are all cooking away nicely. Now we did pick up some off-road wheels from our combats there, so I want to get those unlocked. I've got the Wolverine frame. Okay, I don't know what this is. Is it different than the other one that I'm looking at? So this gives +5 repair, +1 amplify. Don't know exactly what amplify does, but that's fine. And this is a direct -3 direct reactor load, so that's good. What I want to is unlock the off-road wheel. So what we're going to do is go to Blockpedia. Oh, I've somehow picked up the 3 meter off-road wheel. Ooh, pretty. Not sure when I encountered that, but that's 600 block bucks, so we're going to unlock this one. The 3 meter wheel gives me a huge amount of clearance, and it's really a lot nicer for booting around on the mountains. They're expensive though. I'm going to also grab the I'm interested in these extenders, armor plate. Armors are going to be handy when we get into actually having to combat stuff. Angled weapon mounts, nice. The Trailblazer axle we have unlocked. Small frame is unlocked. But I'm thinking I might unlock that Wolverine frame. Looks tasty. I'm going to see what that comes out like. I'm going to unlock the 2-meter wheel just to be on the safe side. That leaves me with 410 block bucks. I don't think I can really do much with that. Like I can unlock some armored doodackers or something maybe. But realistically, there are parts that I'm interested in, and those aren't them. Parts that I have in abundance are not something I'm interested in having to figure out how to make. Okay, what do I need for this? Ooh, refined chlorine. Ouch, it's going to be spendy. Okay, chlorine I can acquire, but it's from the far side of the world, so we're not going to make that. The 2-meter off-road wheel is the same. I need 5 refined chlorine for each of those. 10 for this one, 5 for that one. Just trying to think where it was that I can find chlorine. It needs is a good, like a good help thing. Where do you find these resources, you know? $25 block bucks because I launched the aluminum, right? This wants me to launch 90 iron. I can do that, I suppose. So I'm pretty sure I have 3 balls of iron. Okay, that can start grinding. Chlorine. I'm just trying to think where I find that stuff. Okay, let's access this. We're going to put these in our pocket. Maybe. Oh, those are... That's kind of poopy. Okay, hit tab, alt, shove all that crap in there. Power generation has tripped, so something else was running besides that stupid. So we'll V this. You're done grinding anyway, so you can go into standby. That silo's empty. Alright, launch this puppy. Yay. I feel so much better. I launched that puppy. I gotta figure out where I can find chlorine. That's gonna bite just a little bit. That's gonna bite just a little bit. I know I found it for the batteries, so it's not hard to find. It's just a matter of trying to remember where. Okay. So first thing I need to do is take this and unload all of my inventory that I don't want to have lost. Tab. There we go. Inventory is put away. So now what we're going to do is we've got a block snapshot of this already made, so let's tab this up. And then we go create new tech. Now because we've put that extra cab in the thing, we can take a new cab. Then we open up tab storage and we come down here. Now let's see what we can do with what we have. I want to start with that frame. This is a nice sizable frame. But let's flip it over. Do we have any? We don't have mounting points underneath. Okay. Mounting points to the front, so I can mount this there or there. Now, of course, there's no reason that it says you have to have the cab visible. Nothing says that. So realistically, if I wanted to, I could put the cab in the middle here. Like so. Now, did I manage to make these? I needed aluminum, iron, silicon. Right, I needed more silicon for those, didn't I? Because I didn't have any silicon. Alright, so tab this. So we'll go to tech yard storage. So now that the tech cargo on this thing is already larger, it's got 4 rows rather than 3, which is nice. So we're going to grab these small batteries. And I'm going to stick these in here. There. And there. And I'm going to grab that extra small cargo storage. Okay, I can't mount it sideways. It's got to go that way. Now I kind of wanted to put some of these off-road wheels on. I'm not sure if I can do that or with the axles. Without having axles, I can't do much with that either. But what I can do is go to here, small flat decks. Now, what do I have? 6 of these, right? One, 2. That looks like crap. Looks like crap. Alright. Rotate this way. 1 and... Yeah, it's going to be a little uneven no matter how I do it, eh? That's fine. We'll do this. There we go. It's got some cargo capacity. Can I move these back by 1? Okay, this... For some reason I can mount there. What is it that that one's getting to mount on and this one isn't? Whoops. So what we can do is take a short two-way opposite and just do this. There we go. That lines everybody up. I'm not sure which is not grabbing. There was something down there that was being kind of grumpy, but that's fine. So now we take this out and let's grab this angled weapon mount. Rotate it this way. Then we'll put one at the front. Like so. I don't know if this adds for the tractor beam or not, but I'm going to put there we go. And yes, my reactor's already hitting maximum and I haven't gotten anything on here. Oh, this is going to be kind of poopy. So I still got to put wheels on it. That's basically all it needs is wheels. Now the good thing with the wheels is if I can build the axles will reduce the wheel cost down. And I can actually do it to a point where it almost works out to a negative. But I need the axles to carry the weight of this size of a pad. I need the big wheels. Which means I gotta go find chlorine. And I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. So we'll save this. We'll take a snapshot. We'll call this one. We'll hit this. And we'll say this is the ICS flat deck. I know we're really creative with our titling. We're going to save that. We're going to grab this and we're going to hit overwrite and we're going to OK. And we're going to go, that didn't do what I wanted to do. That just deleted the one that I had. Okay, how do I change? Load. Oh, that. Okay, that sucks balls.
Do you still have the actual one that you made?
No, I just erased it.
All those parts and everything? Gone?
Oh, the parts are in the cargo base, but the thing I had made is gone. And I can't load this one because I don't have all the little random junker thingies that I had. Okay, well, I'm going to leave it here there, kids. Thanks all for watching. We have a flat tire on our tech, so we'll have to figure it out. I'm going to have to scratch build something with what I have, see if I can find a way to make something that works, and go and haul some junk back until I get some chlorine to make the wheels that I need. But I'm not going to do that tonight because it's already been past the end of the stream. So thanks all for watching, and we'll see you next week. Next week is probably going to be some Space Haven. I have a lot of sifting to do in Vintage Stories, so that's going to take me probably a couple more weeks to catch up on that. But we'll see how that goes. So you all have a good night.